Okay. So we are back for some more Final Fantasy 16 content, and I am here with you to. I got a little bit of my own stuff I've been thinking about today. So since I haven't been at work, well, I go back to work like Sunday, but we are gonna keep it pushing with some more Final Fantasy 16. Clive is Cloud, and don't mind me, but we're gonna be on the channel focused.
It's over. Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean. That's enough. I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Yeah, all the fun and games is over. So it looks like everything's gonna get a little bit more serious in my life now. Well, just because
This won't be easy.
I want to focus on being more serious. Cool being a trainer. What the fuck, bro? Oh shit, son. Damn. guys, I kind of like spilled a little bit of stuff. Luckily, everything seems fine. Cool. Everything seems fine.
Bridge to Eastbo's mended by the sound of it. I thought I might have a chance to put my feet up.
Where'd you think your feet have been the past fortnight?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a tip from Clive and go set out on my own quest for a life, a good job and a life. I always have this story. I was like, yeah, I was a Twitch streamer. A ton of people made fun of me, and I got mad. But I made a ton of really good friends along the way.
You barely have to step out.
So I gotta upgrade everything. Let's see if I can upgrade. I didn't have any potions right there. Let's go ahead and unlock some quests.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Been watching streamers the past few months. I haven't studied. I gotta just finish my fucking coursework. I just finished my coursework and hope for the best. Okay, so you can fast travel here.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Yes, sir.
Of course.
You got nothing else to
We
do but
bearers
help.
have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive.
Yes,
With
Clive.
your help, we might catch up with him yet.
You guys see that?
His name's Norris.
Even Clive's like,
We need to find him and get him to
Clive's all
Martha
about
before
that.
the Imperials sniff him out.
Clive is
Found him
Cloud.
yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step.
That's one of them.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But...
all right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. The bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Another feeling. That's why, like, right now I don't mind. I'm on the channel and I got my own stuff going. Probably gonna take a break from all social media.
This should be interesting. That's enough. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Which staff was for the Golden Stables again?
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. Very well.
I hear the leathers and you.
Stay down! That's enough. It's over. That's enough. It's over. Wonder how long that pain will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield.
Yes.
It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then?
What?
Rodney passed away on the night of the fire.
Oh.
He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmacia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Are they gonna kiss?
We should get some rest.
Right.
She wanted what? Why did you go for it, Clive?
Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, hell yeah.
Well, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Yes, you've been very kind.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
If you're buying, I'm selling.
You know, the reason why I have this channel and my social media is because they can't take your memories from you guys. Hold on to your memories. Meteon. Like from Endsinger.
You...
Or Endwalker.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Well, he is the king of Rosario, right?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
if it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It will be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing, so to speak. You should go and have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Just through maybe. But it's not as though we've got anywhere else to go.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Yes.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Yes, they need to die. The channel's dead right now, but it's okay. Yeah, you gotta like the channel. But the channel will stay Final Fantasy.
It's over. Stay down. Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Hell yeah. That's loyal. That's loyalty right there.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Oh, there's a shop right there. Let's go to the shop real quick.
Anything take your fancy? See you then.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
That's the funny thing. Like I wish I could like be there for people and have friends and kick it, but right now I don't.
We won't be able to use
I
any
gotta
magic
focus on my
here.
life. Like
Another
people
thing
don't
to worry
understand
about.
that.
As if
Like
the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
it's
Take away the
like
lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
everybody gives me shit for not, having the stuff I should have at my age and but everybody expects more from me, I guess. I don't know what, because I don't talk to anybody. So, you know, you guys have your lives together. You guys have all your shit. I'm focusing on getting my life together, and I'm focusing on my life, and I'm looking for support, and everybody talks about me for not having my shit, and I'm focused on getting my shit together, and so it's like it's a catch-22. It's like I don't have time for anybody's bullshit because I'm trying to fix my life, that everybody talks shit to me about. Like it's like everybody. So you give me shit for you give me shit for not having my shit together, and then you give me shit for focusing on my life and now you calling me selfish. So what is it? Am I not supposed to get my shit together and let you have your shit together so you could look down on me? Because you get mad when I'm focusing on my life and getting myself together and need the support. Sorry, this is like a total off the wall thing that I just want to get off my chest. So I run into this dilemma of this cycle of why the fuck should I like I'm not focused on anything else. I don't care about anything else. Like I've been like this for years. I come back home and this is just a real moment right here with Clive. This is a Legion PSA moment. This is a Waits Drive PSA moment. So I come back home with this anxiety over my head because I have a record now, and no matter what, it's going to be very hard for me to find a decent job, find a decent apartment, find a decent way to build a life. So I seek other ways to, people like to call get rich quick schemes, or I seek other ventures to make money now. I'm looking into it. So they get on me because I have to sacrifice all of that, to learn extra things and learn about my life and learn the direction my life is going, because in 30 years I'm going to be 60, in my 60s. And we're all working towards a home, and in California it's very, very expensive. So to pay for a house in California at this point, if you didn't have a home already, it's very expensive right now. Homes are starting at $500,000, and if you can't dish out like $3,500 a month, that's just on living expenses alone. So I've been looking into these things about how to make money and stuff like that. But this is why I try to tell you guys, this channel is the break from all that stress. Like, cause I have a ton of stress at my age, being, a 30 how old am I? 37. A 37-year-old man with with a record. Yes. I've already, so that's the weight, the chip on my shoulder, so to speak. Everybody asks what's he mad about, and the chip on my shoulder. It's frustrating because it becomes very difficult to provide a proper life for those around you when you're not given the opportunity to. You're literally they're literally, it's not like I can work hard. I have to work hard, but it's not like I get this opportunity and I screwed it up. It's literally like, this is the opportunity you could have had right in your face, and say no. So I've had this happen to me multiple times in my life because of this record of mine. So luckily California has been able to fix this, hopefully. But people give me shit because of the situation I'm in, trying to get myself out of it. So I think that's what it has to do with a lot of the Twitter fodder, because the fact is, it's not like I couldn't be able to do it. It's the fact is that I'm doing it, but they're telling me no, no, no. You're qualified. You'd be right here, but I can't. No, it's just not. It's not possible with companies or with checks and backgrounds and stuff like that. So I'm stuck in a situation where I have to live with a lot of things. But this is why I always try to be an example to you guys and spread kindness and do all that, because it takes a lot of hard work, you know, and it takes a lot of hard work to get to the kind of life you want when you have these obstacles in front of you. So I want you guys to just keep going out there. Let me put my camera on real quick. See? And this is why I want to push this hard work and patience for you guys. Because I was mad about it. I'm frustrated. It's frustrating. But there's opportunities and advantages out there in the community that can help. And you know, a little bit of understanding from the next person, a little open ear, a kind word can make a ton difference. Because imagine you made a mistake one night on your vacation. Boom, you're living pretty. Your $80,000 job, you're living pretty, right? You go out, you go have fun, and boom, some crazy shit happens on your vacation, and then all of a sudden you got a felony, and all of a sudden your record's like, it's just bullshit because you partied too hard one night in the wrong state or in the wrong city. You caught the wrong person, you know? And then boom, your career's over. And this happens, this is one of those things that I try to help, I try to have people understand on this channel, because it's mostly, everything's more adult on this channel. So imagine that. And then you're not making the money you want. And then you got to work 10 times harder to get to making the money you want. Now you have to look at different avenues on how to make that money. And in this day and age, it's very expensive with inflation in the United States. We're all struggling. We're all working 2 jobs, trying to make ends meet. And And you gotta enjoy your life, guys. At the end of the day, we're all surviving. We all have our lives, but this is the thing I'm trying to push out there, that no matter what, there's two things that it keeps me going. Like, no matter what, I can't give up on. It's hard work, whether it's working at learning how to make other ways to make money, whether it's working at educating yourself, whether it's working on your physical health so you're able to work. But it's hard work, whether you're working on your defects of character, all that hard work. And patience, because none of that shit comes without fucking patience. You got to stay consistent. You can't give up on any of that shit. You got to. Look at it, from the day I came home like 4 years ago. I've been trying to you guys keep me going. Like, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to give up? Look at Clive. Clive, he's fucking rocking that shit. We're on Final Fantasy. This is a PSA Wade Strife moment. Sorry, guys. But I just wanted to get real quick. Because a lot of you guys probably think I'm not serious about my life. And I hang out here. And I play video games. And I get high. And I go to the beach. And he doesn't care. He has no responsibilities. No, that's not it at all. Like, the weight that I have on my shoulders as being a first generation Ecuadorian in this country, coming from the family that I come from, to match up to the family that I come from is a big chip on my shoulder. Because my family has done very well for themselves. And so I want you guys to understand that I just want you guys to be happy with your lives. Like, be grateful, because the lives that we have, no matter what, we all struggle. We all don't lose yourself in a life that you look back 20 years from now and be like, wow, did I enjoy my life? You know, there's a lot of time that could be lost. It has been lost. but this is what I'm trying to tell you guys. You never know the next man's plight. You never know the next man's, I try to hide all of the stuff that I deal with so nobody thinks I have any problems. Like, when something bad happens to me, I act like I don't fuck it, like it doesn't affect me. And because I don't want it to affect me, but don't let that confuse you. Like, I try to be an example of, no matter what you go through, you got to keep it pushing and you got to work hard. So work hard, guys. And I know I'll be a little rough around the edges, but what do you want? Life's hard and we got to get through it. So we're gonna go back to the PSA. We're gonna take this PSA off my channel right now. I'm sorry I got all preachy on you, but I think I should have been. I should be honest with you guys. Like, we all wish we had no responsibilities. I'm telling you, I'm fucking Legion. I don't give a fuck. I get high and go eat ceviche at the beach, right? We all wish we had no responsibilities. No matter what, you're gonna have some kind of responsibility. Like, just live it up, guys. Stop hating on each other. Be kind to each other. Stop hating on each other. Be kind to each other. Alright, camera off and back to the game.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Oh shit, so we're going to Phoenix Gate right now. Well, let's head there now.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
It's one of the main reasons I don't really care what anyone has to say. Anyone. I don't care what anyone has to say. Like, anyone. Like, I don't care who you are, whether you're the judge, you're the fucking state. I don't care what you gotta say.
What is it, Torgal?
Like, I got a life ahead of me because I gotta live my life.
Clive.
I got shit I gotta take care of.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what
Hey,
happened.
why don't you let me take your career and let me drop a felony on you. And then let me hear you talk about me. Let me charge you with a felony. And you live with the felony for 2 years. You live how a person lives with a felony. when you're a professional, right? Because I would have been a professional. So let me drop a felony on you. Would you be able to make that money with the felony on your record? And then you could talk to me. And then you could talk to me. If you're making money with a felony on your record, you can say whatever the fuck you want. But if you're making money and you have a clean record, I don't fucking want to hear your shit. You got nothing to say to me. Hello? Hi. No, I'm on the channel. No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy. And, I got a PSA moment on the channel. But let me hit you back. I gotta do this. I'm on the. All right, but I'm glad you got home safe. Cool. Okay, bye. All right, sorry about that, guys. But let me get back to this. That's a perfect example right now. That's a perfect example right now. So, if you are making the amount of money I want to make with a felony on your record, my ears are open. You are somebody that I respect and I would love to learn from. But if you have all this talk, all this blah blah blah, blah blah blah, I got this, I got that, my life is fucking is gangster and fucking I'm balling and all this other shit, and you don't have a felony and you have a clean record, then I really don't fucking care about your money. Your money means nothing to me. Because if I had a clean record, I'd probably be I've been offered jobs that probably be making that amount of money at this point. But I got denied jobs because of the record. So that's the deal with me right now. That's the deal at this part of my life right now with you guys. I have no reason to care about what you have to say about my life and my decisions since you have a clean record. Because if I had a clean record, I've already proved it, and it's been proven to me that I'd be making that exact amount of money even at this point in my life. So if, you know, so the only people that should be saying things to me, the only people that should be saying anything to me are the people that have done it with the record, following them, and gone through the processes of getting that off their record, being able to get a good job, being able to get a good place to live, being able to support and take care of the people they care about, in spite of that clean record stuff. So this is what I'm gonna tell you. It's good. It's good. I'm happy for you. It's fine and dandy. You guys got your fucking careers and you're making money and blah blah blah. But whatever you have to say has nothing to do with my life. My life and my struggles are different from your life and your struggles. My responsibilities are to me, myself, and the people I care about to make sure I can provide for my family in spite of this record. So, I'm sorry, guys. Suck it up. Suck it up. Because I gotta suck it up and I gotta do what I gotta do too. You know what I'm saying? I gotta hear the talk. Okay, back to Final Fantasy, guys. And Camless.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been
I
here
hope it's not
before.
too loud for you guys.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
You know? Maybe.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix. Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore. Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Too much Final Fantasy, guys.
More trouble.
Like, what advice am I gonna take from somebody with a clean record? Like, I don't have, like, you live a totally different life from me. Like, there's no advice that somebody with a clean record can give me. Cause if I had a clean record, I'd be fine. That's not the problem.
How can these things still function?
How can any of
I know what to do.
This must be what the fallen
I
ruins
just,
were like before they fell.
you know, like, come on. Like, what are you gonna tell me? What are you gonna tell me? Like, you can't help me. The only way you can help me is by helping me educate myself.
Better already.
Unless you're trying to show me how to build a business, like, it's, you know, like, come on, get a good career. Get a good career, Diego. Yeah, come on, that's out the window. That's like college. Get a college degree. Like, what? A college degree? So they could tell me I can't use it? I'm gonna kick it on Twitch with my 158 followers. Hopefully nobody unfollows me.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I don't know how many times I've come home and or gotten off the phone with companies where I'm just like, man, that would have been a great paying job. We want to hire you, Diego, but
Does any of this make sense to you?
we want to hire you, Diego, pero
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
pero no podemos. It's like we want to hire you, Diego, pero ¿qué podemos hacer? Es la compañía.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
I'm sorry.
Damn. That was crazy, bro. That's fucking nuts. So we dropped a ton of these these lurkers. Ain't nobody watching this channel is dead right now. But I ain't tripping. I really don't give a fuck.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about.
Oh. What? Sorry, I was watching Midna Baby right now. She's running the gauntlet too. Yeah, so I'm sorry guys, but I really I wish I could help you guys and feel bad about all you guys, what you guys have to say, but I wish I could feel bad about what you guys have to say about me. Let me put the camera on real quick. Okay. Right here. This is Wade Strife. This is Legion. I'm Legion right now. Wade Stripe, Diego. I wish I could feel bad about the things you have to say about my life. I wish I could feel bad about it. I wish I could feel bad about, oh, he lives at his mom's, or oh, he fucking, he can't, you know, he's jumping around. But I wish I could feel bad about the things you have to say about me. The fact is, I just don't fucking care. I'm sorry, it's Final Fantasy and
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
This won't be easy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We're gonna run this a little bit later all night, but I just want to get that off my chest.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Fuck, bro. Yeah, it's like, oh, he plays video games and he stays, you know, because you guys know my living situation. That's why I'm cool, like, you know, unfollow me and get the fuck off my channel. I worked hard for this channel. Unfollow me and leave me the fuck alone. Go think you're better somewhere else. Ain't nobody gonna make you stick around, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna make you stick around. If you wanna go, go. But don't come here and badmouth me outside of the channel, outside of Twitch, in the real world. Just because, you know, you got a little hurt. Like, don't badmouth me around Final Fantasy. Don't badmouth me to new people I meet. Don't badmouth me to other streamers. You know what I'm saying? Like, gossip. Like, what the fuck's that in my real life? Like, get the fuck out of here. Just unfollow me and go. Bounce.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
That's like me if I started fucking bad mouthing somebody. So that's what you got. Like fucking crazy. You just want attention and you're using me to get attention. That's all it is, guys. All this is someone who craves attention and is using me
like this.
to get attention by talking about me.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yes, Iron Giant. Shit, we should have saved up fucking potions.
Drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
See me, I post on Twitter because, yes, of course I'm gonna want attention. I'm trying to promote something. But this one's someone's selfish need to get everyone's approval and feel sorry for them.
It's down.
This is our chance.
So I am not gonna feel bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm way too old. So we're back to channel vibes, and there's a little bit of the Twitter right there. I'm sorry, guys. There's a little bit of the Twitter right there. I really do apologize.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
You got no more potions. I got no more potions.
All right then. Damn. Fuck. You saw that shit? That lick. Did they give me potions again? I'm gonna be right back. Cause
Everybody out there got clean records and they want to talk shit. So, you know what? I'm gonna continue to be the jackass that I am, I guess. Motherfuckers. Okay. Sorry, I had to went to the kitchen real quick. But yes. Sorry about my little tangent and all that stuff. But you don't fucking talk to me unless you've done something, unless you know how to get through what the struggle I'm trying to deal with. I'm trying to fight because it'll be fine and dandy if you know all those checks and background checks fucking came back and Diego, you got the fucking job. You got the fucking job. You're fucking manager. You're fucking cool. You're chilling. You know, we got you on salary. But they didn't come back. you know, and then you come back. I work hard to know the things I know. I work hard to know the things I know. Look at the stuff that I'm working hard on this Twitch channel. I learn hard and I struggle and I fail and I learn from my mistakes and I push forward. This is what I try to teach you guys. This is what I try to be an example for never giving up and hard work and patience. Because you guys teach me all this stuff. All my failures teach me ways to never fail again. So until you guys learn that struggle, like we all struggle, but come on, don't act like I got it easy. Don't act like my life is just fucking fairy tales and Final Fantasy. Like, I wish it was. I fucking wish it was, but it's not. It's fucking not. It's not. So I'm watching myself right now. So come on now. Stop the bullshit. And I'm not crying about it, I'm just saying. I gotta live with that shit. I don't want to talk about it.
Not this time.
All you guys do is keep reminding me of that shit. That's not fair. Like, how many times do I have to, like... I'm already paid for it the rest of my life. Like, you have to keep reminding me of that stuff? I'll ruin his life. Okay, baby. I think it's too late for that.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
But that's the things I try to tell you guys. I don't assume you know other people's lives. It's only Final Fantasy. So let me just drop a felony on you real quick. So this is what I'm trying to tell you. You have anything to say? Let me just drop a felony on you real quick. Let me see if you could do everything you said with a felony on your record. And then then you could say anything you want to. Because I'm trying to do this without a college education and with a felony and in California and you know. You probably had to kiss that career goodbye.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Was it this one I had to go to?
Wake wins!
So you're gonna judge me for wanting to make up with my mistakes, publicly and in front of the world, and to lay my heart out to the world. You want to judge me for bearing my heart and soul to the world, telling the world that I am here to make up for all my mistakes and to spread kindness. You want to judge me for making a living amends to the world for my mistakes. Come on now. That's horrible. That's horrible. I'm gonna spread kindness. Fuck y'all.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Chaos. Chaos. Is it chaos?
Is it chaos? Is it chaos?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What the fuck? But it's Joshua, right?
What?
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this.
Bro, hold on, guys. I will be right back. I think there's some munchies going on right there. I got up my caloric intake. I need protein. Okay, guys, we are back on the channel. I am Wade Strife. I am super healthy. I'm a MMO degenerate who got fit. So don't fucking fitness shame me because I'm happy and proud of my hard work. Fucking crazy, right? And I don't blame them either. Sorry, I'm looking at Syra. She's like showing her butt. Yuna's like, bro, we are on who the fuck is hating on Final Fantasy 16 right now? Who the fuck is hating on 16 right now? I don't even want to fucking get off on Twitter right now. This shit's too important. This shit is too important right now. Who the fuck is hating on 16?
I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
The next season of Twitter Wage Drive TV is Final Fantasy 16.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yes! Yes! Be free! Oh, this shit is funny. Oh! Whoa! He's fighting gods up in this bitch. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! That's right. That AoE is crazy as fuck. I like these boss fights because they remind me of Final Fantasy 14 online. It's like an action 14. Look at it. I love Trials, so this is like a Ifrit's Trial 14. It has a, if you played Final Fantasy like your entire life, then you'll probably see things of every single Final Fantasy in this game, probably. So this is like a trial right here from 14. The stagger, that's from 13. thank God it doesn't have to fucking reboot. I want to move that that console stuff right there. Well, we'll fight Ifrit one more time. But it looks like I'm gonna have to fix this. So what I'll do is I'll fix this setup right here so this doesn't continue to happen. But it should put me right back in the game.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
What?
I'm busy taking screenshots. What the fuck, guys? Oh shit. Back up, back up, back up. That's right.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
I tell you, Clive's Legion, bro. Oh, these things? So these are the ones that they're talking about. I just got my guild and my XP. I just want those. That's all I need right there. That's all I fucking need right there. Oh, bro, get the fuck off me. Sorry, sorry, guys. Spoiler alert.
I see. Example.
Jeez. Jackass.
Forgive me.
Fuck. Fuck. That fool's a beast.
I see.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna take a little quick break. We are right here fighting the Infernal Shadow.
Would have me learn by example. Escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
It's time.
Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all. Show yourself, Ifrit. Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
We're going on a screenshot drop. Screenshot drop. Screenshot drop for the Twitter. All right, so the next couple weeks it's gonna be Final Fantasy 16 on the Twitter. Screenshots everywhere, but I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. So
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
all right, so I'm gonna take a real quick break because I gotta stretch. Hi. Hi, guys. We are back.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
So what's really going on here? He's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
The meaning of life.
So,
Oh,
what
hell
next?
yeah.
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
So now we
Lady
got a
Hannah,
limit
amongst
break.
other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
So, I'm gonna go camless right now, cause I want to play in the dark. Oh, hi guys. So welcome to Late Night Anime and RPGs with Wade Strife, your humble host.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Stabby, stabby.
Imperials.
God.
You'll pay for this.
Ah, we've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down!
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Stay down!
That's enough!
It's over! All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
I know. You can wait.
Clive, you're wounded.
deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Hey.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh, so he's a jackass.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Maybe. That guy's killing it on views. That dude that put all the rings on.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
And the funny thing is, I haven't even powered up my abilities.
And what do you want? Go on then. Finished, are you?
What happened? Is everything all right?
No, it's not.
There's a commotion in the main hall. This time.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing.
Trials. The trials.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick break.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
Hell yeah.
Did?
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
They're together now.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What
trouble are you looking
there
to
it
get
is.
yourself into now?
There's the
The
music.
best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
These are all like profile pictures.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Bahamut. The Emperor of Bahamut. Empire of Bahamut.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Sorry. Yeah.
That the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying. Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The hideaway is lucky to have you and Jill.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Wanted to send a message, most likely.
What happened? Is everything all right? No.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
He's never this late. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Yes,
The
that
Holy
way.
Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
What were we doing over there again? We're gonna...
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served.
Clive is cloud.
Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
So I am Legion.
So you're really going through it?
AKA Wade Strife.
Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's...
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Northridge.
We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud... Proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman?
Yes.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Oh, okay. Wait, I don't kiss and tell, bro. You can't get it. You can't.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Look, I don't even need to like make the costume. The costumes just weighed.
The new dung had so many uses.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well,
that's,
quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes. And what varied capital S, perhaps.
Oh yeah, we already know you, Tomes.
You are always welcome at my table.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
I see I'm busy here. Well, thank for you, dear. Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
Clive, was it?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can. Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that?
Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Cool. I think all the people that I know are still following me.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Oh hell yeah! So look, these were all the other stuff. So it looks like we're dropping a few followers, which is really good, cause you know, if you take a follow that seriously, it's like, all right, I got you.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Someone's in trouble. More of the lost supplies.
But the funny thing is, like, I go through my follower list, but it's usually never like my friends.
Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
They must have got a hold of the Twitter.
A little overdressed to be
I was
picking
expecting
grapes,
a
aren't you?
little backlash.
Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been no idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me.
To the village, then. Thank you.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us. for speaking our minds.
Right.
I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Alright, well, I'll be right back. More Final Fantasy. And yes, if you don't want to be here, then you're, later. Fuck, guys. So I want to go get a little bit of cornflakes. Because I want to be like the guy on Twitter and play with one hand.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up?
Yeah, I really ain't cool with anybody.
Master Quentin will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
A whole day on the line in this.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Oh, this is gonna be the best summer ever.
What did you just say?
What are you doing
You better
here?
not be saying that this summer is going to be better than the one that we spent together, buddy.
Yeah, that was fun, but I didn't have Dash Pass back then.
What's going on here? You having a party? No.
Get exclusive offers with Summer of Dash Pass.
Mechanic says, tell her that I say get her ass in this Discord.
Right. Sorry, I had to do a couple of things.
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stinks.
Back are ya? Did Master Quentin summon ya?
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
We're not alone.
Stay down! It's over. That's enough.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
After it.
Don't tell me. Turn it.
What'll we do for supper?
Sun's setting fast.
What can I interest you in today? Ah, yes. I trust it's all here. Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight. That'll be enough for today. We don't need you whispering.
Don't tell me.
Trevor, did you see? That bearer spoke to us.
It's over.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
It's looking to be a fine harvest.
Don't tell me. Turnips for sale.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
How many am I?
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
sun's setting fast.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
You all right?
We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
That's enough.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin. That should be enough. I better get it back.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Oh,
because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
sun's setting fast.
That'll be enough for today. We don't need you risking the curse for a parrot.
Tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Gotta get this Final Fantasy in.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Am I? Most people don't say that. They'd be like, who
And there'll
needs
be a mug of something
Diego?
tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
They'd be like, what does Diego know? Who needs Diego? What does he know?
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Anything catch your eye? Much obliged. Thanks very much. Take care out there, eh?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
I've got fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Good girl. You get some rest.
Father?
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
Sorry, I like to see the reactions.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Moogle.
Sound.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest. And that they...
There's no order.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
Moogle. Oh, yes.
So it would seem.
I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of you.
That sounds painful.
But now you're here, the pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me, you can actually hear me. Koopa. We'll do a lore playthrough.
Just taking a quick break.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done.
Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme. I wouldn't want you keeping
Wanted to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't...
Found the things you dropped. Only a little worse for what?
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man, so I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Come, you must eat if you're to recover.
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Yes.
Oh. Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Now, my research can continue apace. And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrow will be there.
Ah, you're back. Here.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven. And you will always have a place with us, should you...
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look...
Never knew dung had so many uses.
This water will help. And you'll...
Have you come for a tale? Orpa, you are always welcome at my table.
Clive, was it?
No more quests, so we'll go ahead and start these quests. I'll be right back, guys.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing optics?
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
That's enough. Northreach.
It's over.
I feel like I want to emote right now.
Excellent. Another fight. That's enough. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I heard that Dame has friends in the south.
Like a plum.
With reds, whites.
With the right to confiscate any objects.
Not another step, Branded, or you'll be spending the night in a cell.
Get it, boy.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
How much for this one?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested, unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
Begone!
The gates for six.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
Oh shit, what is up? How you doing, TSC?
Another fucking
Hey,
branded.
thank you, man. I really appreciate
You're
that.
lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Thank you, TSC.
That wasn't so bad.
Always
Wasn't so bad.
kind.
They might have recognized me.
I'm trying to
But
spread
they
kindness
didn't.
like you.
And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best
I have my
customers.
moments,
We
though.
have
I'm working on it.
arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
What?
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady.